They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Get over there. And be quick about it. The splicers are someone new.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
I'll wrap you in a sheet.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
I didn't mean to...
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like the fire with a snap of his finger. Aren't you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get what at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating, Mikey.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I didn't touch her! Yeah! I'm sorry. I won't do it again. No, please, please. Don't fuck! You're only making this hard for us!
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Sing this song. Mommy's gone. And Daddy too.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned it. Charlie! Charlie!
None of these other customers talk to me.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Imagine my surprise. I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, God. What's happening?
Are you here to...
What is it that makes life while my heart just stands still so much?
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. That's the big daddy. She gathers Adam, he keeps her safe.
What is hanging on?
here.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or das Vodania, whichever.
You gotta be rich down here to meet a lady. I don't care how nice you are.
Keep away from my patient! I'm the goddamn doctor! Don't interfere! Wait.
being so interested in my case.
Hey, Mary, going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan's Raiders playing.
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Atlas's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second then. Remember what Andrew Ryan says. If you do that, the bandits win. Take your family to Fort Rock.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me!
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood. Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolt.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
Okay, filthy!
The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
I'm opening you up! Must have taken...
Parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the doubters send a fly to spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who pins its wings.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
him. Die, you!
Welcome to the circus of...
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must? Two arms, two legs, two ears, two breasts. I'm not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here, but if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn fireball and toss it right back in his gob, or anything else that might be standing in your way.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Perpetrated on
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Disease! You're disease!
44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject age white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Su Chong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've codenamed lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse! imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Hello? Oh, get the door, Sydney!
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Belong to everyone. They came there for you and me.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sucho. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Stuchon just get new idea for plasmid.
The moon belongs to it. You know, the best things in life. And the stars, they belong there. There's shining for you and for me. The flowers in spring, the robins, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine and yours. To everyone.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
The best things in life are free. The best things in life are free.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you man or
Maybe terminal illnesses won't wait until payday.
Lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said, I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Idiots!
silk and down.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
What's the matter, Frank?
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
Shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the antidote. Things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 Thank you. Thank you for
The
helping
path
me.
of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing.
You're ready now. Time to take on one of them big daddies. Won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to the little sister and the atom they carry.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but it'll be there before you know it.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, and free.
It's only a matter of time before I die.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Days go by like wind.
You have shown kindness to my little ones, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift. It demonstrates our appreciation.
Bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Baby,
you
have to
Mr. Coswell? Who said that? Hands up! I will
Where are you? Come on, please. Mama just wants to hold you.
He got a gun! He got a gun!
Who's there?
Hey, stay on the level.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you. Stun your foes with 1,000 volts. Shock them in water to deal damage. Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
Don't do this to me, all right?
Welcome to the circus of value.
fighting McDonough. But if you prefer to play the mule, he'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on. Go on. Whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
A lady who craves variety. And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Warpmaster's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked.
You almost tight. I'm sending something first. Now watch for that.
That too tough for you. Look on the conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Listen to me!
Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found him on his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it.
Thank you. Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Now the eggs are in the scramble. We picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight. Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing poor Timmy near Fontaine Fisheries. If you're up for entertainment, the code's 5380.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of this fence, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us. It's a Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, darling child.
magazine article I scrounged up. It can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, lots of other $5 words.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Sorry?
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Sorry, Father. I'll do what you say.
You'll open up. It's good for you.
I wore it for you, Father. It's what you like.
You think you know me?
Little white.
Fucking thing!
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Who said that?
Things were... You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Do not touch my gun!
They're all terrified of Fontaine.
bigger than an iron slave monster, I can see you! How sweet the song.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader of this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
This is the wages of sin!
I know you're tight!
Here to visit the scum of the earth!
You can't hide forever!
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
I heard it. She's not dead!
Did anyone ever make you feel like Senator Cohen?
Submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
I met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up in his Posh Park Avenue digs. Wait, says he, what's with all the brass fittings? General contractor had me down for the tip. Well, I said, I suppose it's the contractor then who will be bailing out your new one. It's the price you're worried about. I'll be picking up the brass, so not to worry twice. Why would you be doing that, says he? Well, Mr. Ryan, profit or not, no man bails water out of privies built by Bill McDonough. Next day I finds out I'm Ryan's new general contractor. your wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fella, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
You can't take it from me, Ryan!
Jesus, Lord. Come on, Bill. Fight me properly.
You think you can get away with this? Put him where I can see
We tricked you, monster. Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you. I'm on your trail.
Sounds like that should have been doing. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
The death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes rapture to the very parasites we fled from. You stretch necks for a small price to pay for our deals.
Me wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty. She means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
now.
Hey, Mary, why so down?
I don't know, Jim. I guess I just don't know how I feel about the little sisters.
The little sisters? No, raptured together. You mentioned Ryan and don't tempt me.
Research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
The warp rat didn't get himself that. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasma away now, can he?
Says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... It was ours! Now you're my swampy!
see you. Ayúdame!
on from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Mama's here.
I am wasting my time. I'm lonely. Get over here.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
One of the biggest challenges Irrational faced when developing BioShock was figuring out a
can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we'd all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy. In like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
just like Ryan. Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep. So later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
Christ, is somebody there? Wait, this one! Hello, beautiful.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Oh, sugar, I'm spliced up in ways you never dreamed of.
Get over here. What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the hosts, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
How can I help you?
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Time for Betty by Mr.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
But his wife, so much weight.
Things had changed since I left Dr. Simon's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. Early Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business. Hurry, the lockdown! All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to government and demanded that I establish a public park. So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should have come to this place.
Leave me alone or I'll stick my turrets on the whole damn lot of you.
I've got to need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Rhino. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named
Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
You get fire in this place!
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient god. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
You trifle with the Saturnine! Quick, someone! Shit!
B-grade plasmid. Light.
Yes. Help me find this patient nurse.
Uncivil, untruthful, cultivated!
Brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest. Anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Come on up to my office. They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan?
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
No, please!
Without it, that is so.
Mr.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs in Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
To being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Disgusting. Yeah, Mark will come back, huh? Yeah. not you. Run like a little girl. Think that I'm dumb? Sure, why not? Keep on thinking that.
in Arcadia, part of the app would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated to Apollo Square.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz, tooth, and claw.
Huh?
Judge me! I'll kill you! Come here, you!
Frankenstein fathers, but we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with Harold. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid, and there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes. That dead glow in her eye. Like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know. It is not this child I hate.
Welcome to the circus of value! Welcome to the circus of...
Thank you for helping me.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man has their standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth, is thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before, in my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know, it is not this child I hate.
Tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Wrapped in From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
shall know I am the Lord! I trained miles with the Lord for mountains, and what did it get me? Get over here! Lord have mercy on your soul! Heretic! You river! Run to your...
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Why did they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
My journey to Rapture was my second excellence. In 1990, I fled a country.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me and they don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Come on,
I
then!
can reach.
Heretic! Ayúdame!
I'm clean.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus sector yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Come to dust!
Where the hell are you? Good enough for you?
Come here, you!
I'm trying, Mr. Ryan. Please don't judge me. Please.
Honey?
Come on, young fella.
else underwater. This is everything. I will touch
She was up for the part as well. Well, that was good drama. That gets a girl's blood flowing.
Shineth even down here in the park.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery. The Holocaust.
Don't fight the inevitable. You'll run out of oxygen soon, and then just go to sleep.
Something inside that
thing in the air.
Don't like that.
What is that then? How dare you touch me?
Sounds of that you invent. I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called the Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas. Listen to the damn thing gurgling crack. How long is it gonna take?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
You saved me.
What are you waiting for, Boyle? Ryan's lads are on their way. Get the lab entrance sealed. I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That's your boy's time.
Okay. Come on already! What's taking so long? Typical behavior for someone with your condition! They're running! Someone get them! before I find you!
This is my territory!
You're nothing!
I'm bleeding!
I'm bleeding!
You think that I'm dumb?
Stop running like a fool!
Run, you waste that! Shut that door!
Captain Batawatch!
You got nothing!
Oh, honey! Honey! Give me some meds now! Come on!
Get out of here!
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the front. Ryan's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
You're crawling!
What are you waiting for? Hit the damn switch!
Hello?
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
fucking success.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real...
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards And hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious.
I said you wanted some company! You're only making me... Yeah, you know what? Come on! I just had a company warmed up!
Nicely done.
I'm a spy on you! Come where I come!
Don't run! Come back! Please!
Getting to the best fit! Come here and say that to my face! Sorry, let me try again!
Oh, smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall. Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have a squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my
Culpepper's latest musical insult. Of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not...
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, and the galleries in Soho, and even down here, the so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. Some time ago. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful words. Well, I suppose the doubters think you made a picture without soiling your smoke.
paid my rent, you ancient hack! Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think here. Plinkety plink plink.
Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them.
Stood up again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? And what did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture, maybe I'd feel better.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone!
Oh! And we were just...
Bienvenido al amorito! Muchas gracias, señor!
Betty tried to sell me on those fancy Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nicotine man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! No!
Oh, Colin, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Calm down now. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him.
Are you waiting for? Fitzpatrick can't hold that pose forever!
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
What an outstanding display of athleticism.
She was Tell me you love me. Come here and say that to my Why are you making this so hard for me? No one touches Give me the heart, you bastard! Where
I found her that way!
And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. I know why you've come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Yeah, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread: betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you, my moth.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? In the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't come in from the cold. You gotta grow ice over your heart. The Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
The old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama.
Honey, I'm a star, not you!
Smell like a woman! Stop!
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Then splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Then we'll see who the real artist is down here. Tell the old pros music cooks better than it sounds. You coolest messenger, boy. I got spend a little time with my kitten, sugar. pulling on each other's milk sticks.
Cohen's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel like he would the prostitute, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds...
He was a nasty one. And my favorite. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
A rapture reminder. We all have it. The temptation to break curfew to make a little extra Adam is forgiven. Breaking the curfew is not. Stay on the level. Out.
government type shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is, John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will, and make what was his go to where it was intended, and not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Angels dancing. Time for more.
I didn't touch her! Come on!
Hey, Mary. What's with the sound?
Have you heard what's going on down at Palm Square? I hear they're putting people in.
Go ahead, Mary. Listening to the rumor. Rapture security is just rounding up the worst of the worst until the council can try them.
Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should. It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt me. I could never stomach doubters.
Don't fucking judge me.
That's 3 of 4. What's that look? I can do you. Judged by you? By anyone? Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you!
Hey, fella, don't you...
For that outburst, you'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Who's there? I'm not a bad person! Pardon?
Can anyone ever make it like Senator Cohen can? Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why Even Ask? His greatest album yet. Songs of love. Songs of joy. Songs of passion. My Why Even Ask?
Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo.
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
You know what? Art, music, poetry. Fuck ripped. Cohen's got Ryan wrapped around his little pinky. And why? Because he tells him what he wants to hear.
Right side. Maybe you'll be
Rise, rapture, rise. Nuts. That stuff was still before it came out of Cohen's mouth. I'm through the whole pinata. See that old fool try and keep me here.
I heard that. You did this to me! Oh!
Come back! I didn't mean anything by it! You're only making it possible to back down! Time really crawls when you're alone. I just want some I didn't mean to hurt anyone! Come on! I just want to talk! Don't make me... Who is that?
Don't be afraid.
It is accomplished! Let me see it. My God. It's beautiful. You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell him Sanders said hello. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser gifts as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when. He used to believe in work, in the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself.
He's got it shielded 6 ways to Leicester. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic chord number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic chord number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog. Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. When that
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. You I know you're We'll drown you. I need this shit. They sent it, didn't they?
And his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
What's under the suit, Patsy? Are you here for?
Strike me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, his wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. There's dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Tell them goodbye. Tell them I'm done.
Do you guys have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance of those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, his wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. There's dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Sir Warren! Iskelman! Worthless!
We treat you, monster.
Come back! Your evil and
He got a gun! He got a gun!
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at your side.
Something about keepers and all them university types. They're so smart, except with the heat. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office key to the date of Australia Day.
every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Get over here!
Seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Praise the day, Mr. Beast.
I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break. Let me tell you something about keyboards and all the university types. They're so smart, except when they eat. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. How's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the tail. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I've begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
You saved me.
hands the heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Thank you. Thank you.
Chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Down here. We were wrong. I send you plagues, coward! Run! Run for the light!
But it wasn't a tree, really. When I looked closer, it was the core control. The gizmo that feeds the maglocks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. It comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. But I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it. The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured. What a balmy dream. Some kind of fruit tree spinning like a top. And it was pouring juice down Ryan's throat, choking the bastard. But it wasn't a tree, really. When I looked closer, it was the core control. The gizmo that feeds the maglocks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. It comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. But I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it.
That's right! Keep running, coward! His light shineth even down here in the murk. Can't see you in the...
Tracked the problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market, clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some new gaskets. Oof, what a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
Oh, that's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Jane. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
Why have you forsaken me?
Heard that.
Cursed shall be the fruit of thy basket. Run! I'm his hammer and his tongue. Hold it! Sinners, hide in the shadows! For the Bible tells me so. Little ones everything long and weak, but he is strong.
distract your enemies. Buy yourself time in dangerous situations.
I wore it for you, Father. It's what you were.
Closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, Parasite. It would be preferable to us.
I will execute judgment upon thee!
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. You can't quite put your finger on it. For a second. Now maybe. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? My words, your only reward. Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! From now, my child, there is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, stage 1, mission complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchong does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement and that, and they prove dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows!
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances. Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. No. No. Very good.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash, or was it hijacked, forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master? Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop. Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit. Would you kindly? Stand. Would you kindly? Run. Stop. Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses!
or slime obeys. Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine? Nice work, Bio. It's time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fonte. I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. You know, as soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You better, pal. You know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. Remit your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suite.
Come with me!
Nothing at all. Don't you disrespect me! It won't. Oh, yes.
What's with the sourpuss?
Have you heard what's going on down in Polo Square?
That tiny little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a genius once and she's more than the house she caught.
Hang her on! How dare you touch me!
That's it, kid. You're busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
Please! No! 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 No!
Adam improved every aspect
Thank you.
of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow this spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, this secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Ignore the loud practice of his parasites. Rapture is on the run.
What is it?
Darling, is that you? You're worthless! You're monster! I'm your
saved me.
Working together. You will take it. Like the nothing you are.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Listen to me!
I hear your wings flapping in my home. Flip, flap, flip, flap, flip, flap. Where are you going? Come into the light, little moth. Come here. But don't dare rattle their rhythm.
We've got to have standards, even in troubled times. Hanger on!
When will you ever learn to take instruction? I'm coming down there, little moth. Coming down to teach you to dance.
Sander fucking Cohen!
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
More money?
They watch me.
ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? The new Sport Boost line of plasmids can turn you into the jock you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the MedFast for a free 2-hour trial. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
Who said that? What is... I'm on to you!
He's terribly funny, but his wife is more money.
Huh? I'm just lonely! I'm lonely!
Squatter, parasite, get out of my house.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna stake me, huh? Yeah, Ryan, stake us all. Just give us some time. Yeah, huh? You come to my town? To my town?
She didn't fit in anyway.
Where did that smoke run off? Rapture's for winners. You don't smell like a winner to me.
You call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town. Oh, God! That's all your kind can do, isn't it? Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
I know! This isn't over!
Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his... Why? Who knows? But I am sure there is answer in Stuart Flat. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this was all so beautiful.
What is that? You're gonna run!
You think you can just take your worthless
kind of boogeyman, Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a Lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen. That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dog from my flat on the second floor. But those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret on this island.
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog?
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives the Suchong history for a child that he wants to imprint into child's head. Kid, not a person. A jukebox. Ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear.
Who's there?
Ryan's flesh. Why'd I go to the trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cut in two by the first security box you crossed past.
Stop running like a fool!
You made it to the security.
Put him where I can
When it was done with Culpepper, I left her as she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice, you know, black and red and pretty. So I took it so I could, you know, have somebody finish it so it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there all by itself.
More money.
Yo, Ryan.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Come back when you get some money, buddy!
Eh?
Hey.
I know what you're up to! You think you can hurt me?
What is that then? You'll regret coming here.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic men? Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost line of investments can turn you into the jock. Always wanted to meet you. Come and visit us in the Met Bath. Free to whoever tries. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
I need this! Don't you disrespect me!
A regular gorilla. I ain't afraid of failure. I ain't afraid of fail. You can... And another! I'm charging by the minute, you nothing! Run, you pathetic woman! You think that I'm
Adam's the ultimate score, kid. No more grifts, no more scams. A monopoly on Adam makes Standard Oil look like the Piggly Wiggly. All that's left is burying the bodies. And when they're already 6 miles under the Atlantic, you've got one hell of a head start.
That's it. I'm not
save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
This isn't some damned plot house! Touch me, you
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchong's lab in Artemis Suite. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Somebody there? Nobody invited you, kid.
Well.
Wallet a little light and surgical safety.
Uncivil, uncouth,
Procedure.
I'm just lonely! I'm lonely!
Come here now! Fill your crate!
I was so angry when I came down here, but my God, I had no idea. There's armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Thank you.
I'm really crawling when you're alone. I just want some company. That's right! Turn Hey! Where is he, Madonna? He's got a gun! He's got a gun! Don't do this to me, all right? I know what you're up to.
Is that some... You did this to me! Give me the part!
Don't do that way! Get up! Get up and we'll do it again! I didn't mean to hurt anyone! Why do they always run off? I'm not a bad person! I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. Hey! Only making it worse for yourself.
Trial Protector System, Plasmid Lot 255. Dr. Suchong, Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Suchong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence... Sure. The sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
I said... How
a circus of values!
Ryan! With my gun, you son of a bitch! Come on! I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. You want report me! Fuck! You think I'm sorry, Father. I'll do
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Alright, you looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about using it. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
I don't even want to see him walk! Kraut. You keep on coming, and Raptor's a fish tank.
Shine, you let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit's control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those goddamn doctors. The only way to get through that door sometimes is you have to listen and open its door. It will only trust you if you sound like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes.
Just you wait.
find it. I'm on your trail!
Why are these boots here? There should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golem, Frankenstein. Find the pieces of the suit. Guard
Come back! Please!
your tears.
And so, all we need now is bodysuit. You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
I'm not.
We bred little ones immune to certain smells, pheromones. This is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a sweet honey. You'll have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise. The parasites need 3 things. Free market, free will, and free men.
What's the matter, Frank?
By brat. Consider it your legacy.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies, repulsive creatures.
for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dreams. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I locked him up near the protector labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy. Bad for Fontaine, good for Sir John. Play hard to get for a bit. Then Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Sir John only one who know all about little sisters. Like I said, it's very good for Sir John.
admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath the bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little sisters are marketing
Sweetheart?
Come back! Come back! Come back! Huh?
One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you need only to be finding the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other land. What do you wait for? Engraved invitation.
Be busted out of here! Now I'm all alone again.
dear, how nice.
Like the sound of that. I know you are! Are you banging and get the now?
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
This is where you find bodysuit. Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing. The pheromone. The pheromone. Go to the Little Wonders educational facility.
Reminds us we all have choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Really got a hook into you. You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand. Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving grounds.
I've got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that pill suit's even half enough to put the scare in me?
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build into the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Atom on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen. The little ones will lead you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Even though they are physically free of the need to gather, Su Chung's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible task. For sins such as this, you can never atone.
Don't pick up here!
Good girl. Don't be a slow Angels don't wait. Hurry, Mr. B.
Criminal behavior for someone!
Special.
I don't want to hurt you. Sometimes I...
Looks like dancing. Hop, hop, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Scream for me!
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Watch out! The threat in their harvesting will draw the attention of this flight from you.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
How's that?
Hurry, Mr. B. Adam, Mr. B. I smell. Little Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
business with pleasure, but... Forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk!
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see angels dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of the splicer.
Hurry, Mr. Time to go, hurry, Mr. B.
Listen to your doctor!
Angel looks like dancing. Don't be a slowpoke. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. It makes us special. Hurry, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want a splice! A splice with!
Our choices make us. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Here, take this. Stick it in the bad man.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
Come Need a minute. Then I'm gonna cut you into bits. Come again! You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough moms to watch my back while I recharge. Money for you. And this is what I get? I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is! And now...
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.